Hello, hello, good morning everybody, and welcome to the stream. We're going to be making a new character today. I want to try out Cleric before the end of the playtest. So let's do it. And I think we're going to go elf. We're going to try that side of the world. I've never been over there. Or halfling or something. I thought you could be elf. Oh yeah, wood elf. But they don't have cleric though. So that doesn't really work. Halfling cleric. There we go. Yep. We're going Hobbit. We're going Hobbit. This might not start on the other side of the world, but that's alright. Let's go female, male. Okay. Check these different hairstyles out. Dang, all he has is the big floof. That's a nice halfling haircut. Nice and proper. I like that big poof though. Poof! Yo! He looks like Frodo, bro. When Frodo's chilling and waiting for Gandalf. That big old poof. Blonde hobbit. Vincent in the house. What's up, dude? Yo. Gruff Candor. How you doing, dude? Good morning, my friend. Halflings can have a ready, cheeky smile. Let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, there it is. It looks like the caterpillar from Bug's Life or whatever, you know what I mean? Damn, bro, looks like the caterpillar. It looks like the pill bugs, dude. No need to switch eyebrows, you can't see them. Ooh, some big old puffies. Hell yeah. And we'll go blonde on those as well. Actually, we're gonna go pitch black, dude. Ooh, beard, nice. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Yeah, there we go. Damn, this is looking like the like a halfling ranger almost. Oracle Dorkle. Alright. Stats. Probably wisdom, right? More mana, more heals. This is a pretty universal set of stats, dude. These freaking halflings are like superheroes. Oh, you can only go up to 20? Major combat trait. Probably fortitude, yeah. Wise. Your wisdom increased by 5%. Become wise, increasing your wisdom by 50%. Oh, you can actually activate it? Holy smokes. Yo, Kentucky! Is it a penis? Oh, it's a mushroom. Badgers, 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 badgers. Mushroom, mushroom. Minor combat trait. Alright. Probably a diviner. Divination skill increased. Divination, disguise, obscure allies, enhance their vision. Huh. They don't help heal? Channeler. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Alteration is healing. That's what we're going to take. An alterer. Major non-combat. Sneak. Minor non-combat. Probably an alchemist, right? Make some potions. Ooh, a fisherman. Herbalist would be pretty nice, actually. Woo! Medicine, maybe? No, because we heal instead of binding wound. What else? Survivalist. What about swimmer? Be a good swimmer? Hobbit. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful Tuesday. And we're playing a bit of Monsters and Memories. I'm going to do Alchemist. I'm going to actually try Alchemy on this character as well. Okay. Faith. Choose your faith. Ah. My faith. Goddess of travelers. God of war. Goddess of harvests. Ooh. The Mastwar. God of death. Rel, the goddess of fertility. Sorafal, the god of inspiration. Okay. Triminex, the god of plagues. Krivea is the deity of agriculture, bees, bounty, and mercy. She bestowed the first knowledge of agriculture upon the intelligent races of Aether, so that they may thrive. Followers of Krivea often include farmers, gardeners, halflings, and settlement-dwelling druids. Ah. Yeah, I could probably do that. Krivea. Yeah, let's pick her. Alright. Oracle. Can I start here? Oh, darn. I wanted to start there. That's fine. We'll start in Night Harbor. The Jewel of the West. Oracle. Let me introduce you guys to Oracle, the Cleric. Did I do that? That's what I'm going to say every time a tank dies. Did I do that? And they're all going to, the rest of the party's going to put their hands on their hips and they're going to go, Oracle. Okay, we're a brand new cleric. A young lad in a large world full of monsters and memories. Oracle. That'd be a good shaman name, kind of. Oracle. It sounds like it. Sounds like a good shaman name. New player guide. Let's just close that out. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, let's move this to about here. Target myself, move this to about here. That'll work. Look at that. User interface. Formal note. The Wayfarers of Hospice is in need of charitable souls who are gifted with a healing touch. Please bring this note and your interest to Theobald Burlond at the hospice. It's located in the Traveler's Ward north of the city's western gate. Okay, I think I know where that is. But before we do that, we do have Minor Hill and Holy Fortitude that we could learn right off the bat, so let's do that. We do have 2 scrolls in our pocket. Let's get it. Holy Fortitude. Alright, let's do it. Cast Holy Fortitude on myself. Ooh. Health by 10 to 20 for 1 hour. Okay. What about the healing spell? Is this pretty good? Ooh. Damn, it feels like when you put a blanket over. Hey, Monica Blair, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. This is Monsters and Memories, a really cool indie game. Kind of like an EQ. It's really good. Okay, we're looking for a gentleman by the name of Theobald Burlond. Theobald. We're looking for Thibault. Is he back here? Hello? Hello? We're looking for Thibault. Let me see here. Hello? Do you know Thibault? I'm looking for him. Thibault, where are you? Ooh, look at this cool, this is a cool little wagon. There should be like a fortune seeker or something in there, you know? Fortune teller. Hello, does Thibault live in here? This looks like a guard tower. What the hell is it? Yeah, it's a guard tower. Let's check over here. We're looking for Thibault. Ooh, herbalism trainer. Oh yeah, I took alchemy as well, and so we're probably gonna need to learn some herbalism too, in order to get the stuff. There he is, Thibault. Yo, Thibault, how are you? I'm here to see you. Hail, Thibault. Greetings. How may we assist you? I've got this letter for you, this formal note, an introduction. Woo! Let's go. Welcome to the Wayfarer's Hospice. I am Grandmaster Thibault Burlon of the Penitent Knights of the Hospice. We accept the assistance of all who aid the less fortunate and suffering. We have an impeccable reputation within this city, and with its leadership, we ask that you do not sully it. Now, take the note you've given me upstairs to Giselle Haley. She will guide you from there. Okay. Alright, let's go speak to Giselle. Ooh, paladin spells. Cleric spells. Alright, these guys are like some monks up in here, you know what I mean? They look like some monks. Ah, here's the bunk. Here's the triage. Here's the triage. Let's see. Where do we find the way upstairs? Through the triage. Back here. Ooh. More wounded. Damn, that's a lot of wounded. Aha! Here's some stairs going up, but it doesn't look like a, it kind of looks like another tower, no? Another guard tower. Wow, it's pretty elaborate. There's all these rooms and places. Okay. Back to the hospice. We're looking for Giselle Haley. Giselle Haley, where are you? Where in the hell is Giselle? Where the hell's Giselle? Hail, Giselle. How may I help you? Ah, I have a formal note for you. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Oracle. Heck yeah, I heard that the Grand Master from here. No need for this. Haley reaches into her belt and retrieves a coin and then hands it to you. As Thibault said, welcome to the hospice. It's a kindness to pay us in being here. Thank you. As you look around, you find that you spend most of our time comforting those at their journey's end. Clerics can alleviate most ailments, but there's no cure for age. At least. Well, let's focus on what we can do. Take this and show it to Dalendor. He's in the laboratory. A night coin. Take it to Dalendor. Dalendor in the lab. Okay. Well, we'll go look for him. If Dalendor's in the lab, then we're gonna go look for him. Now, where might this lab be? Hey, buddy. Do you know where the lab is? Oh, man. He just walked right through me. Get out of my way, you sniveling halfling. He did, huh? He looked mean. Oh, there's Dalendor. Apparently this is the lab. Where, looks more like a lunchroom, honestly. There he is, dude. Look, he's a little dude. Dalendor. Graham and Newt. Yes, what is it? I'm very busy. I've got this cool coin for you, Dalendor. Check it out. Just getting into town. We do have a bathhouse here, you know. Use them if you're going to be coming in here regularly. Let's get started. Take this bag. Take your coin. Do not put the coin in the bag. Hold on. Do not put the coin in the bag. Put the coin in your pocket. Fasten the bag firmly. Do not lose it. Giselle is a wonderful human, but they call her gentle for a reason. She has a soft heart, especially for critters. Unfortunately, the work that Millie and I do can occasionally call for hearts, glands, bile ducts, venom sacs, and the like. So spare her the details. For now, I'm running low on snake venom sacs. Fill the bag for me. Be careful out there. I hope to see you again soon. Dalendor's bag. Okay. Snake venom sacs. Alright. We will do so. Venom sacs it is. Now let's look quickly at the spell merchant. Ooh, corruption protection, cure disease, cure poison, disease protection, fear the dead. Nice, nice. Holy fortitude, which I already have, and IVU, which is pretty cool. Placate, Nice. Poison protection, shock, stun. Holy smokes, how many level 1 spells are there? I mean, I'm grateful for it, but it's a lot. Yo, Bullet versus what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We're playing a bit of Monsters and Memories. It's a really cool game. It's an indie MMO designed heavily like classic EverQuest. Oh, let me talk to the herbalism. Haviland root, herb pouch, nice. Potion bandolier, very cool. And a sickle. So do we need this to harvest herbs? We do. Alright. Let's go make some coin. Let's go fight some snakes and try and make some coin. Snakes. This game is sweet. All you know about it. Haven't played it yet. Ah, dude. So I've got a level 18 monk. A level 9 Shadow Knight. And today I just started this Cleric. Just started a Cleric here. And so we're going to get out here and do a bit of adventuring. We're going to fight some snakes. I'm so tired of these snakes on this plane. Get out there, do a little melee swinging. Fight a snake. These snakes on this plane. If you've ever seen snakes on a plane, I'm sure you probably heard of it. Most people have heard of it, but actually haven't watched it. I think you should watch it. You'll understand after you watch it. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, slay him. Slay him. The Snake Slayer of the universe. Hey, snake egg, snake fang, snake skin. Not a single dang old snake gland is what we need. We're looking for glands. Alright. Let's find one. Another snake! Just a young hobbit fighting snakes. Ooh, I crit that time. Damn, I smacked that guy in the buttocks. Do snakes have a butt? And technically their butt is on their front. So they have a front butt. A snake's butt is on the front. Changed my mind. Teaching a snake how to kick? Yeah, that's what they do. They got one big foot. Really long foot. Come on, baby. I'll drop a heal. Ooh. Feels so good. Clerics are pretty powerful when you think about it. Like, being able to heal and still be okay with, like, swinging your weapon and stuff. It's pretty powerful. Alright. Find another snake. 3 snakes, not a single poison gland. And I think we need 6 poison glands. So it sounds like we're going to be fighting a lot of snakes. I see another one in the distance. Woo! Let's go! That guy's being chased by a beetle. Grievous! Run! I could heal him, actually. He needs help. He needs help. Oh, he doesn't need help. Guy's doing fine. I thought he needed help. Aw, man, he ninja'd my kill. Jesus Christ. You try to help somebody. And turns out they didn't need it. And they'll take your credit. That's the snake that had a poison gland? You're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. We're back online. I took a day off yesterday from stream, and I watched an episode of Hoarders and immediately cleaned my entire house. I'm telling you, that's all it takes. One episode of Hoarders, man. I'll clean my whole house. Motivation. It's motivational to clean. Oh yeah. We're fighting some snakes. We're looking to do the Cleric quest. So we're going to need some snake venom glands. And I could fight some rats and stuff too, but there seems to be enough snakes around here that we can just kind of exclusively hunt them, I think. There's another one. Gruff Condor, what's up? For sure, you get creeped out by that show too. Oh yeah, baby. My Hobbit's getting a lot better at swinging his mace. Can clerics wear plate mail in the game? Are they plate class? Oh no. The snake's on the edge of the border. Snake egg, snake skin. Still no gland, unfortunately. Ooh, carcass. Oh, that's a player corpse, huh? Dude, I should have been like a little goblin cleric. Now that would have been cool. If they can be. Not sure they can. Here's a snake corpse. Maybe there's a gland. Can't loot it? Aw, man. Sheesh. Grievous. There he is, dude. He's out there. He's got a full suit of armor, man, that guy. He's tweaked up. Twinkie. Now that's one big Twinkie. Isn't it the last day of the test? It is, Gucci Gouda. Yeah. Well, tomorrow technically till around noon, but yep. It's the last full day. Hey, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Hello. What's upper pupper? Howdy, howdy. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting in, we're just getting started.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. We're getting in, we're getting started. It's the last full day of the M&M test. And, ooh, a snake venom. The last full day of the M&M test. And so I thought I'd get in, try out the Cleric. I did want to try a Cleric, so, you know. Murloc noises, Murloc noises. There needs to be some type of Murloc in this game. Like a merman or something, you know. But make it look like, kind of like more closely related to like a Zora or... do you remember Merman from He-Man? This guy. This guy, bro. We need more of these in the game. And they need to make a noise similar to that, you know. That's what we need, bro, in Monsters of Memories. Some sort of mer person. They probably have it already. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That is one thing I'm really grateful for about this game, is the wide variety of monsters. I think that's important in a fantasy game, you know. Can't just have 30 of the same creature in different colors and sizes. You got to have hundreds of creatures, if not thousands, to really immerse yourself, you know, to really immerse the players. I think they've done a great job with that. That's kind of like the whole premise of the game, is to be like lots of monsters, you know. Is there going to be a wipe? Ah, Monica Player, good question. I believe these servers are going to remain permanently. And so you could continue the character. But when the EA launches, there's going to be like, you know, 30-something servers to choose from. So there's going to be a whole bunch of servers. Most people are going to go with a fresh restart. But you might see that this and the other server probably be a little bit more. There's going to be people who want to keep their characters, you know. We've got some level 40s and 50s out there, so I'm sure they would want to keep their characters. But volume-wise, there's going to be most people are going to be starting new characters on different servers. He wasn't allowed to watch He-Man or the Smurfs. They were actually satanic. Oh, man. I liked Smurfs. I was a big Smurf dude. I watched a lot of Smurfs when I was young. But I also watched like He-Man and stuff like that too. You know. But I played outside mostly. You know, the only time I really watched cartoons when I was a kid was like in that really early morning, kind of like before the parents were up and before the house was, you know, doing stuff. There was always that like, you know, 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. block that I would watch cartoons. Or then we'd maybe go to another person's house, or if I was being babysat somewhere or something and they had cartoons on, we would watch it then. But I played outside most of the time. Like once the parents were awake and once everyone like was up and doing stuff, I was out the door, in the yard. You're in Floribama, so Bayou adjacent. Ah, Pensacola. Nice, dude. I lived in Texas for about 4 years. That's as far south as I had been and lived. And it was a cool spot. It was a cool place. I was in East Texas. And so we went to a few swamps and bayous and stuff, you know. I almost got bit by a water moccasin once, trudging around in some swampy area on a fishing trip. Doing a little trudging and frickin' snake came up out of the water and it opened its mouth in threat. And I frickin' jumped up a tree, dude. These are my feet right here. I was standing there and I had like an adrenaline rush when I saw the snake and its mouth was open. And I literally did like a vertical leap, dude. Just fucking up into a tree. I did. I'd gotten like a surge of adrenaline and like a rush, and I did like a Luigi jump, dude, from frickin' Mario 2. The highest jump I've ever done in my life, bro. Frickin' jumped into a tree. I was scared. Will you dox your current state? Yeah, I live in California. I used to live in Sacramento, but now I live in the mountains. Your friend's younger bro got bit by one in 5th grade. He was in a wheelchair for a while. Ooh. Tahoe's nice? Yeah, I love Tahoe. I've been to Tahoe on some nice trips. I've been out there. I've been camping along the shore a few times, and I've also like stayed in cabins and stuff too. Sometimes, you know, some friend will have a cabin or something, or you can rent cabins too for a weekend. And so you go up there, stay in a cabin, potter around the lake, frickin' go hiking. It's nice. It's real nice. It's super like blue, you know, like really, really awesomely blue. You've been twice around Christmas? Ooh, that's a good time to go. Kind of snowy and cold, you know, and it's a lot of ski. There's a lot of people doing skiing and snowboarding and stuff in those areas. It's a nightmare to drive past there when like during one of those big ski weekends, oh, it's a nightmare to drive past there. One time I was coming from Reno. It was on the other side. I was coming from Reno down the 80 down to Sacramento, and all the ski lodges and stuff like that. It was like a Monday. It was a long Monday. It was like one of those 3-day weekends, you know, but for whatever reason my company didn't have that day off. Go figure. So I'm freaking trucking through that area, and sure enough, dude, on my way home, all the ski lodges were letting out, dude, and it was lines of traffic for forever. It was like a 2-hour drive home from Reno, turned into like a freaking 6-hour one. Ugh. Your bro and his fam are in San Francisco? Nice. I'm just a little north of there. I moved into the mountains about an hour or two north of Bay Area. About an hour north of Santa Rosa. It's pretty cool. I'm in Lake County. It's a nice place. You live near Denver, you would definitely have that kind of traffic. Yeah, dude. I like Denver too. My father is from Denver, and so I spent a few summers there. I've got some cousins and stuff that live out there as well. It's been a long time since I've been, but cool place as well. Ooh, a skeleton, let's go. He might have some armor. I need some coin, man. I need like 10 silver. Ooh, level 2. Tattered cloth tunic, AC 2. Alright. Let's put it on. Bone chip, jawbone. I need some silver so I can buy some armor. Woo! Rat tooth. And smiled his rat tooth grin. Level 2 cleric, let's go. You live near Denver, you would definitely have that kind of traffic. Servers that go live as part of early access will not be reset or wiped. Yeah. And so you're gonna have a lot of people on this server because it's their server, right? It's the server they're on. They've already got some characters. But I think you're gonna have a large group of folks that also start new characters on new servers. You know what I mean? I'll probably hang here with the boys. I know all the rest of the lads are going to be on here. All my streamer friends and tons of community members. So I'll probably have these 3 characters. Ooh, this guy's got a headpiece. Let's go. Woo! Give me that hat. Oh! I like that noise. Yeah. What's up, Knight Rider? How you doing, dude? How's the Vane server going? We don't need to do an update or anything, do we? We don't need to patch it up, do we? Let me check my DMs here. Nothing, no, okay. Cool. Ooh, we got a hat. But that kind of hides my two-tone. Let's look here. Audio interface. Show my name. Hide helm. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I want his hair to show, not the helm. Do you have to pay for early access? I think the game goes on sale for early access. And so then, yeah, I believe you do buy the game at that point. Hey, Gumboji, what's up, dude? So these playtest characters won't be wiped? Correct. The server's gonna stay on during early access. So you'll be able to just continue where you left off during early access. There's gonna also be quite a number of new servers that spin up. And so you're gonna see a wide, influx of population across the board, like all the different servers. Squeak! What a squeaky squeaker. Still targeting January? I think so. You know, I'll have to refresh myself on the latest details, but yeah, the last I heard of it was. Dune Scarab. Ooh, he's a yellow. I don't know, man. Squeak! What a little squeaker. Meep. Squeaker. Trying out a Cleric, boys. See what it's like. Haven't seen very many snakes around either for a while here. We're mainly supposed to be hunting snakes, but they seem to have gone by the wayside. Probably more of a daytime creature, right? They're out basking in the sun. Baskers. These snakes are baskers. Lots of fun so far. You wonder if there's a December playtest. I think this is it until EA. Yeah. I think this is the last time until EA. They might do a pop-up stress test or something. Where they just try to get as many people to log in as possible. Test the stress of the servers. Sometimes they lock it down to Night Harbor only. Hey, another venom sack. Let's go. Hee hee. Also, we seem to be getting a little full on our baggies. So let's do this. Let's go into town. And do a little vendoring. Let's see if anyone here can spare a few silver. Hello. Hello, I am a hobbit from the Shire. Can anyone spare a few silver for some starter equip? See what they say. I am a hobbit from the Shire. Most of these guys are probably AFK. A hobbit of the Shire. So fun so far. You wonder if there's a December playtest. They haven't mentioned one. Likely not. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. I think this is it until EA. Let's go in here. Talk to this guy. Do 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 do. Good evening, mate. We've got some goodies for you. Some juicy meat and snake eggs and fangs and stuff. Rat teeth, skulls, jawbones. He's definitely going to put jawbones in the soup. He's definitely putting jawbones in the soup. Hey, there's a Knight Rider. Woo! Let's go, mate. You want to group up, dude? Or are you just exploring? Bullet verse, can you play or no? You're so tired, sorry. You can play, dude. Download it. Register your name. And get on in and play. Ooh, Elementalist. Nice. Alright. I've got the heal spell and a buff. How much coin did I make from that? Ooh, 133 copper. Nice. Alright, well, follow me this way. Through the back door. Whoa. Woo! Oops. This is the gate. All right, here we are. Take your pick. I could try and find us a full group.
Work, work. Work, work.
Work, work.
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. I can do that. Be happy to. Work, work. Okie dokie. Be busy. Leave me alone. Me not that kind of orc.
You also sit there. You ever sit there and poke an NPC and go through their whole dialogue, and they're like,
Me busy. Leave me alone.
"It's funny." You could also switch if you want to. Whatever's up to you. You know, I figured the two of us could easily slay most of this stuff. We could do... Oh, I know what we could do. We'll just fight. I say we just fight as much crap as we can, really. You got to fight, Donna, for your right to party.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me.
What's up, dude? Monsters and memories. It's a beautiful Tuesday. We got level 2 Cleric and level 2 Elementalist. Woo! Oh yeah, those are pretty nice. Spiders and stuff. Get some of that juicy XP. I started watching season 2 of Daryl Dixon last night. A Walking Dead spinoff. Daryl Dixon spinoff. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Ooh, a snake. I'm looking for venom glands for my quest. Woo, that was nice. What's up, Mustang Spy? Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out, having some fun, playing a little M&M today. Tomorrow's the last day of the playtest. And so we've got pretty much one full day. We can... ooh, you got a venom gland? Yeah, I'd love it. I am doing a quest with the glands. I gotta fill a bag, combine it, then give it back to my cleric person. And I think... yeah, I don't actually remember. Yeah, I'll open up trade. Same thing. It's a snake venom sac. Immature snake venom sac is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. We're out here questing. Do I like Cleric so far? I think I would. Yeah, it seems, because, I mean, healing is pretty cool. Sort of. Once you start getting that freaking healing aggro, then I'm pissed. You know what I mean? Like, let's say there's like 3 monsters that come and attack, and you heal your tank. He's getting beat on. You heal him. As soon as the heal lands, dude, 2 of them turn on you and start beating on you. Healing aggro is tedious. TDS. Oh, I see another snake going after him. Woo! You thought the last day of the playtest was yesterday? No, the 12th. The 12th it goes through. Yeah. Yep. So technically, I think until tomorrow, until noon, is still going. So we actually still have over 24 hours left. We got about 26, 28 hours left. Yo, long shot in the house. I see you out there. Bye, bye. What's up, dude? Smells like Vaseline and disappointment in here this morning. Yeah, well, you're right about the Vaseline part. That's for sure. That's what I use on my hair. Nice sheen of Vaseline, you know? Oh, I'm going after the snake. We need that venom gland, baby. You're right. I think originally it was supposed to be over yesterday. Like the first announcement of the server was for that. And then because of the holiday and stuff like that, they did decide to extend. So there is an extension on the login screen when you first log in. There's like a little thing there. It does say there that it goes till the 12th as an extension, that it was extended. So you're right. It was originally only going until yesterday. We got a little boost. We've been boosted, y'all. Snake egg. Womp womp. Oh, we should probably fight the rat that's next to us. Min-max, you know, we're min-maxing. We're fighting the closest mob to us at all times. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds ridiculous. What if it's a raid boss, orc boy? We're still fighting it. Ooh, a jackal. Man, one time my buddy's girlfriend, she was so cold. She was so cold, bro. We're hanging out. She's working. We had some food. I forget what we ate, but we like got dinner or something without her, right? And so she comes home from work. She's like, what are we going to get for dinner? You know, what are we going to do? And he's like, oh, I've already had it. I've already had dinner. And she got mad, right? Upset. Like, why? How could you have dinner without me? All this other stuff. And so I thought I would chime in. I chimed in and I was like, well, you know, he's like a wolf, you know, when he gets hungry, he eats. And she literally, without missing a beat, was like, wolves take care of their pack. He's more like a jackal, you know, and like, I just lost it, dude. I was like, holy smokes. We can run from this thing if we have to. Run to the guard. Run! I guess this thing is harder than I thought. I was so used to mindlessly fighting small creatures. Oh god, you got a bat on you now too. Run! Run! Oh god, I can't even type it in. Holy smokes. Holy. She's not wrong, I know. And it came off the top of her head so fast, dude. I said, damn. Oh god, the jackal's faster than me. Which makes sense. Ooh.
Oh! Ooh! Oh!
Damn. I know. I know. It's the sound of the gases being released from my corpse. Yes. Yes, that is them. That is them. Yo, Malkney, what up, dude? We're kicking it on the M&M today, the last day of the playtest. And we just got run over by a reindeer. You ever heard that one song? Grandma got run over by a reindeer? Not today. Today it's Orc Boy. Orc Boy got run over by a reindeer. You let the tank die? Question mark. Shame. Yeah. I tried, man, but these hills are small. These are level 2 hills, dude. So as soon as it lands, the creature takes the same amount of damage. Lands, takes the same. So it's like a never-ending story of never healing, never being able to heal them up. BRB. Alright, let's go see if Knight Rider needs help getting his carcass there. Ah, I think he's good. I think he's good. Whoo! Look at my character. He looks like freaking a creeper. That's a good screenshot, huh? There's the thumbnail. Oracle and Knight Rider. Screenshotted. Okay. Knight Rider said he's going to switch characters, probably to Paladin. Cleric and Paladin, that'll be a good mix. I'm going to do a little stretch break as well while he's stepping away real quick. Let's go over to Meatwad's house. Let's do a little stretch break over at Meatwad's house. Woo! Loosen it up. Come on, boys. And 1, and 2, and 3. And 1, and 2, and 3. Oh! Woo! Oh. 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 There we go. Little stretch break over there. Do a little stretcher. Carl's not too impressed, is he? Look in the window. Carl's not very impressed with my stretching. You know what I say? I say, you don't even live there, Carl. You don't even live here. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, we're back. Hey Skiffly, welcome to the stream. You like the Meatwad driveway? Dude, probably one of my favorite scenes that I use on the stream. It is a funny show. I watched the whole series front to back. Hey Mina, what's up? It's a little halfling cleric. I wanted to do an elf cleric, but you can't actually be a cleric as a wood elf, unfortunately. So I was like, oh man, I wanted to be an elf cleric, you know, with green hair. Yeah, they couldn't be clerics, so I said, okay, well, I'll take the next best thing. I'll do a halfling cleric. With green hair, hell yeah, dude. Heck yeah, if I'm going elf, I'm going all the way. Knight Rider's going to jump on his bard, and then we're going to probably do a little adventuring. Yeah, I like elves. Whenever I play Warcraft, I actually really like Night Elf. Night Elf Hunter. Level 2 now. Oracle. Sounds more like a shaman name, right? My catchphrase, this is Oracle, okay? And my catchphrase is whenever a tank dies, I'm going to say, did I do that? How are you today, Mina? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Took the day off yesterday, got some stuff done. Ooh, I watched an episode of Hoarders, right? Cleaned my whole house. That's all it takes. One episode of Hoarders, and I cleaned my whole house. Very motivational for me. Hey, Malkney. Yo, can I have some silver, dude? A little silver. Ooh, bronze. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. A little bit of bronze. Fantastic. Damn, son. That's what I was going to buy with the silver, so never mind. Never mind. I was literally going to go look for bronze. Cleric. Yes. 22 AC. What the hell? That's even better than the one on my Shadow Knight. Fantastic. Wow. Ooh, I hope I have room for it. For the equipment. Let me see here. I guess it still goes into your inventory like on your cursor. Okay. Thank you. Holy smokes. Now we're looking pretty buff. Now we're feeling buff. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. Dang, I feel like a robo cleric now. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Do I have the spells? I don't, actually. I'm going to go get them, though. Now that Malkney gave me couple silver, I'm going to go grab my spellsies. I was hoping to get one more Venom Sac to finish up the quest. So we'll go check. Hey, Meadow Song. There she is. All right. Those other spells aren't really... There's nothing really too crazy. You know, all I need is my buff and my heal right now. There's some, like, resists and stuff, and... like IVU and some utility, and I mean there's good level 1 spells, but I feel like for now should be all right. Okay. I'll follow your lead, my friend. And I'll try to fill us up too. We might be able to go to a dungeon or something. Or fight alligators. Level 2 group looking for more. I like the sound of the heels, you know. It's kind of like chimey, kind of, you know, magical sounding. B-O. What are you going to play after the playtest, Mina? Do you want to try out Vane with us? Woo! Dang, no venom slat. Battle Cleric. Ooh, look at that guy. Frickin'. Get him, Grimdawn, get him. Show that jackal. Show that jackal. Dang, this little hobbit hits hard, huh, for a hobbit? Sheesh. Yo, Spoonbard! They had you working 5 days this week. You'll be glad when you get home. Have a good day, Orc Boy and squad. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Well, I hope you have a beautiful day, my man. And I hope that the paycheck is fat for all that work. Ooh, a beetle eye. I'll grab that. It's a light source. So I do like having a fire beetle eye. It's a light source that goes in the range slot, I believe. So it doesn't really impact your primary or secondary to use it. But they will run out pretty quick. Oh yeah, come on baby. No gland. God. Let me try and scavenge this guy. No gland. Ah. Ah. I just like to do that noise, you know. That's it.
Bash, bash.
Ooh, we can make batwing crunchies. Woo! Hey, another fire beetle. Let's go. Fire beetle eye. They're nice. They're nice. Nice little light source, especially for a dungeon. It's the dungeons that I'm more in need of it. Ah. We need one venom sac. Ah. Okay, there we go. Big boy. Take him down. Nice. Many beetles are scuttling around. Scuttlers. Whoa! 3 eggs. That was one pregnant snake. Holy shit. Dang. Just like a whole long tube full of eggs. Hey, there we go. Ooh, a rusty short sword. Ah, release the Kraken. Now that is one long crack. Barabbas, good morning, my friend. Hello. Ooh, Keebs, you hooked it up. We got the Wog Guild. Holler. Thank you, my friend. We appreciate you. Hey, there's the last venom sac I needed. We'll all be a dadgum son of a gun. Let's combine the snake sacs. There we go, baby. There it is. Bag of venom sacs. Wonderful, wonderful. So if you don't mind, real quick, Knight Rider, I'm going to run over to the Cleric Guild and do the turn in, grab some new spells, and then maybe we can go into the dunes. Maybe we'll take a little trip out to the dunes. I think it's better XP. Hi, bye. How you doing, my man? Woo! How am I doing today, sir? Hope you're groovy. Absolutely groovy. Feeling real good. It's a beautiful Tuesday. It's the last full day of the playtest. And so if you're looking to try the game out, or if you haven't quite tried it, or if you're looking to try a new class out, today would be the best day to do it. And then the servers go offline until January, I believe, when the early access launches. So yeah. Yep. Last day of M&M until EA. Here's the hospice. This guy here is the quest NPC. Here you go. Here's your bag of venom. Ooh, Dalinder's tunic. AC 4, Wisdom 1, Mana 5. Damn. I'm going to wear that for a little bit. I'm going to keep my plate mail handy. But I'm going to wear the healing robe for a little while. I should go vendor. I need a little bit of bag space. And then I'll come back and get some scrolls. Woo! There he is. We're hanging out in the Cleric's Guild for just a moment. Yeah, the vendors won't buy everything. So if you got snake fangs and meat and stuff like that, you can sell it to the cook. And then there's also the tailor and the leather worker, which will buy all your like skins and stuff like that. So this cook right here, he'll buy all the snake eggs. He'll buy the snake fangs. Okay. So here's all your fangs and bones and like food stuff. And then out here past the bank is the leatherworking area. And I'm pretty sure this guy buys like all your cloth, leather, and all that other stuff. Do we know how much monthly is going to be? Ooh, that is a good question. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I'm actually really curious about that too. Leather worker, and buy all them snake skins.
There you go, there you go. Buy all them dang old snake skins, would you?
There's also another cloth guy. He's like on the other side of the city. By the used weapons person, or maybe this guy. Let me check here. Dilshad. Nah. Hey,
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something they doing? Me not that kind of orc. Ready to work. Ready to work.
dude, that's how I'm gonna show up to all my jobs going forward. As soon as I see the manager,
Ready to work.
he's gonna say, "What in the hell is wrong with this guy? What the fuck's wrong with this guy, man? Talks like an orc on the job." Instant raise, dude. Exactly. That's what I'm going for. Instant raise. All right. I don't really need all the cures quite yet, I don't think. But I will get Invis Undead. What's Placate? Placate your target, reducing their aggro. Okay. Grab that. Ooh, stun. I'll take shock as well. What the hell is supplication? Cry out in prayer, increasing your strength by 2 to 10 for 1 minute. Okay, that's an ability. That's pretty nice. It's like a yelp. It's basically a yelp. Alright, let's do some scribing here. IVU is very important. We will be using that to navigate various dungeons and things. Platform. Those dang old murlocs, man. God. Everyone who's played WoW by now, think about it. Tenacious D. I like Tenacious D. They're pretty cool. Thought that was my skill book. Launch a different type of spell book. Yeah, no. Book 1. Oh, okay. Goes in there. Put that down here. Done. Ability. Okay. All right. That works for me. We got what we need. Oh, herbalism. I also want that. Herb pouch. A pouch specifically designed for storing herbs and herb powders. Capacity 12. Ooh. It's pretty good. I'm not going to buy it yet, but I think I will probably buy one at some point. Okay. Now, another thing I could do is get some baggies. At least a satchel or two. Yo, Dark Owl Mover. Any raids yet? I would say that Q and those guys are definitely doing some raid content. I was watching yesterday and over on Jelly Sound's stream, a fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. I was watching them fight some giants. They were fighting some big old giants, dude. And I'd say that's probably the highest level group that's streaming. There are some level 50s and stuff. Rougarou, Garu. He's got a level 53 or maybe 54 Shadow Knight. And he's been doing really well as well. Bags and packs. Here we go. Backpack is a gold. Holy smokes. Pouches are only 1 silver each. Small pouches are 50 copper. Let's see here. There's a backpack. How much is that? That's expensive. Let's go with 2 bag slots. 2 satchel, or no, I can't really afford 2 satchels. We'll buy 1 satchel. 1 satchel. Two pouches. Yep. That'll work. 1 satchel, 2 pouches. That'll be plenty of room for me to do stuff with and some inventory management. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom real quick before we head over to the dunes. And I'll be right back, folks. If you're new here, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps us out a lot. Thank you so much. BRB. All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out while we take a small break there. Gotta use the restroom. You know how it is. Whew. All right. We're going to the dunes. The Dune Brothers. Whoa, that guy just feigned death. Thought he really died. The Dune Brothers.
Let's go, Reckless. Work, work. Ready to work.
The Wog Boys are on the move. Ooh, somebody buffed us. Ah, Mr. Keeble. I see you out there, baby. Giving out buffies. Woo! Love it. I love it. Cheers, mate. We're on the way to the dunes. That is Mr. Baby to you.
Hello.
Yo!
Cyber Yarl.
What up, dude? It's a Tuesday, and we're back online for another episode of Monsters and Memories. This time we're a halfling cleric. I was going to go elf. I was actually going to go wood elf cleric, but you can't be a wood elf cleric, so didn't get a shot at that. I really wanted to try cleric, and I was going to try over on that side of the world, but we did the next best thing. We picked Hobbit, Bobbit, you know. And so here we are now, grinding on the dunes. We got Knight Rider, aka Meadow Song, on the Bard Cleric combo. And I think we'll head over to these smaller crocodiles. We'll go over here and probably form up a group along the beach there. A little beach group. Like the Beach Boys. I'm getting bored driving up and down the same old street. Ooh, ooh. Surfajets. I like the Surfajets. They're actually a really good surf music style beach band. And they're female band. They do a lot of covers as well, the Surfajets. So they'll do like surfer style, you know, like Nirvana songs and things like that. They're pretty good. They're also really pretty. So probably half the reason I like them. No shame in liking pretty ladies who are talented and can sing good. You think the lawyers know who hurt you or care? The lawyers? The rules lawyers. We deal with those in Warhammer 40k or Dungeons and Dragons, you know. The rules lawyers all come out. Well, technically, you can't roll a 1 when your THACO is only 6. So you're going to have to skip your turn. You get skipped. Bullet V needs a good lawyer. Spread the word, please. Dude. I saw a Instagram post the other day that said, you know, post in the comments what you think is the least productive jobs or something like that. Like the least productive people. And everybody said streamers, dude. Streamers and influencers and frickin' I was like, holy shit, that's what I do. I'm the least productive people. It was like a post about like, you know, and other people said other stuff too, like government and this and that and frickin', you know, but more often than not, frickin' streamers, influencers, and content creators were the ones that were coming up. Level 2 plus, looking for more for croc hatchlings. Let's get some more in this group, you guys. We're fighting croc hatchlings. We need more for croc hatchlings. Level 2 plus. Actually, we'll take a level 1 as well. We'll take level 1s too. Bringing your Wizzy? Let's go! Castle's the name? Holler. Fantastic. Yeah, come on out. We need you. We need you. Woo! I'll bring him away from the shore. We gotta bring him away from the shore, really. Or they'll just go in the water. Ooh, look, he's cooking himself over the fire. He's cooking himself on the fire. Yeah, roast him. We're cooking that crocky. Fried crockies. Nice. Look at that, dude. We're doing party things. Bring in your alts, guys. If you want to make a new character, come and join us over here on these crocs. We're fighting croc hatchlings in the dunes. Level 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Come on in. Can I add you to the guild? My character can't do it. So neither of these two characters are officers, but I could log on to my monk and I could invite you to the guild. I'd be happy to get onto the monk and do it. Maybe in a little while, you know, after a little bit of grindage. Yeah, unfortunately, so my monk's the leader. There's a couple of officers. They can do invites, and then like all my alts and stuff are not bumped up to officer, so they can't invite. I wish there was a guild management tab, like a window that you could go in and do that stuff, set roles and stuff. Then I would just bump up all my alts and invite whoever wanted to come in. Yeah. I'll definitely try to get on my monk and get you in shortly. Oh yeah, these are good XP. Woo! Night Harbor? Yeah. The monks in Night Harbor, and we're over in the dunes. The dunes. I think that's something that the game will get eventually. They might even have it now, but a guild roster, like that you can change things around and add people and stuff. Like I should be able to bump up my own alts to officers, for example. Yo, Alan with the sub on YouTube. Ooh, Hey, thank you so much, my friend. We've been pushing some goals over there, looking to get some more subs. And so we're very grateful for that. Welcome to the community. I'm Orc Boy. Doing a little M&M today. It's the last day of the playtest. It's the last 24 hours of the playtest, I should say. The playtest goes down tomorrow around this time. So we're enjoying a little bit of M&M before the EA, the early access, which I believe is in January. Oh yeah, that wizard is casting some nukes, dude. Big nukes. Big nukes. I'm going to move this croc a little bit away from the shore. They go in the shore and then they go in the water. Look at all those crocs belly up. All those belly up crocs. Oh, I'm low on mana. I'm gonna med through the next one or two. Hey, orc they. Let's go.
Get on in here.
Woo! I should probably rest some more, get some mana back. The life of a cleric, right? Always resting, always getting mana. I'll keep trying to fill us up with some more group members. Get a full party out here, dude. Start clacking.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, me too. Beast Lord level 1. Let's go. We're doing cleric stuff. We're doing cleric stuff. The WoG guild is growing.
Whoa.
He's got a little baby hill. Let's go, dude. Me too. We probably have the same heal. Until I hit level 4, then I get a next rank. I believe I get a small resurrection as well. Pretty low level. Like a 15% XP res. Which is pretty impressive for this level. Drusilla, let's go. Oh, they're already in a group. I was gonna invite that big old ogre. That big old ogre. Level 8, no res? I'm pretty sure... Like, it might be level 12 then. It might be 12. Which is pretty... I still think it's considered pretty low to get a... Like a EXP res, you know? It's so dark on your screen. I had to jack my gamma up a little bit. Because if it's too dark, then it puts a pretty heavy strain on my eyes, you know? I'll be getting like migraines and stuff from it. So I do need a higher gamma. Also, I've got like overhead lights and stuff, you know, brighter. I'm in a brighter environment, so the darker the screen is, the worse off it is. If I'm kicking back in the evening and I got my lights off and, you know, I'm just gaming like to game, it's a little different. I can have it a little darker and get more of the immersion from it. Yeah, Cleric's nice, dude, because you can just kick back and like chat with chat and talk, and you know what I mean? Like, Cleric is kicking it. Just keeping everyone alive. And
Work, work. Ready to work.
Yeah, the darkness is it's good, but it can also be a little straining. It definitely creates the immersion and the sense of danger and all that kind of stuff, you know, so it does work for that. But it can be a little strainy on the eyes, and some people can get like migraines. I'm just going to try and stay out of combat. I feel like I'm in a faster meditative state right now. We're meditating.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Yo, Admiral Dark Void.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you!
The Nibbler. The Chewy Nibbler. You're enjoying the new update to Enshrouded, the water update. Ah, very cool, very cool. I played a little bit of Enshrouded. I've got maybe 10 hours in the game. Pretty cool game. Very popular online. Oh, yeah. Castle says I'll be into Enshrouded as soon as the test stops. Nice, dude. I'll probably be into doing some more Vayne after the test stops. I really enjoy Vayne a lot. Lot of fun. I actually did a tutorial. I put out a video yesterday, a tutorial on Vayne. Did a little tutorial on Vayne. Vayne tutorial, boom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little tutorial. We did a a video on how to play movies in the game, like via URL, via an MP4 URL. So in the game, you can go up to the TV, you can change the controls around, you can put it on URL mode, where you can paste in an actual video and it'll play in the game. It'll play on like a online server and stuff. So just a little tutorial. I woke up yesterday morning and just did a little recording. Didn't go live or anything with it. Just did a little recording. Showed how to quickly pop on an MP4 video in the game. So we've been having a little fun there, been getting a little traction on the video, and I do appreciate that. All you guys who've watched it and those who've liked and subscribed, we always appreciate that so much. It's very helpful indeed. Woo! Big old crocs. Crikey, mate, it's a crocky.
Crikey, mate, it's a crocky.
It's not a knife. Yeah. I like when he actually, like, I watched Crocodile Dundee actually about a month ago. I booted it up, dude, and I watched the whole movie front to back, dude. It's a good movie. It is a good movie. My favorite scene is when the purse snatcher steals the purse. And he's running up the street, dude, and Mick grabs a can of Campbell's soup or something, freaking just lobs it, dude, hits the guy in the head, knocks him out. Bro, what a legend. And I can believe it, dude. A can of soup would freaking hurt. You would go down from a can of soup, dude. Does Orkthay want in the guild? Yeah, he does actually. If you can invite him, that would be amazing. If you have that character online. See what clerics do? They trick you. They trick the party into doing all the work for them. You know what I mean? Like, hey, go fight all these crocs for me. I'll keep you alive. What a deal. What a deal. Cleric is the best class. Here you get to kill it all. I'll stand up once every 3 minutes and cast 3 spells, then go back to watching TV. Yo, Catesius, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. It is kind of like that. I feel like I'm a micromanager. And I am a halfling, so I'm very micro. tiny manager.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Catesius coming in with that sweet, sweet prime sub. Oh, we love it. We love to see it so much. Those sweet, sweet Bezos bucks. We've got 8 out of 10 subs on the sub goal. Thank you so much for contributing to the Dude Boy Orc Boy experience. You don't just watch Dude Boy Orc Boy, you experience him. That sounds terrible, right? What a slogan. What kind of slogan is that, Orky?
Meat is back on the menu, boys.
I did have some meat yesterday. I had some meatballs. About a week ago, I made meatballs, and I froze the leftovers. I did about 6 servings of spaghetti and meatballs in meal prep containers, and then I took the rest of the meatballs and I just did 3 large servings of just the meatballs themselves for leftovers as well. So yesterday I had a couple of meatball sandwiches. I thawed one of those out and made a few meatball sammies. They were good. Uh-oh, Orc Days, Lank dead.
No, we lost one.
It's like when someone goes down in battle, you know. They're battling against the internet. Trust me, I know this battle. Castle needs back in the party? You got it, my friend. Yep, I saw the hails. I'm a hail noticer. If you come in with a slurry of hails, I'll see it in the chat usually. Sometimes. Maybe. The cleaning lady hit the power on the PC? Oh, man, dude. She's trying to clean the PC now. Oh, shit. What'd I do? What did I do? I was the cleaning lady yesterday, dude. I watched an episode of Hoarders and turned around and proceeded to clean my entire house. That's all it takes for me, dude. One episode of Hoarders, boy, and I will clean my house. Right then and there. I was actually planning on cleaning my house yesterday. The episode of Hoarders was just a nice motivation. But we got a lot of wooden floors here, you know, like upstairs and downstairs. So you got to make a pass with the vacuum, right? Vacuum the whole place, mop the whole place. It takes about 2 hours. It takes me about 2 hours to vacuum and mop the whole place. My downstairs, my apartment is, you know, it's got a lot of floor space, and then upstairs it's all floor space as well. We don't have any carpet at all in this house. Whole house is hardwood, or I'd say hardwood / tile / you know, no carpet. Hey, Raina, how you doing?
Raina, wah 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 wah.
What's up? We're getting in on that cleric business. I got a little halfling. We got a little halfling. You can't even see over his hair. His brow goes over his eyes. He's just healing in the blind, man. He's just hoping they'll land. You're on the fence between Cleric and SB for the early access? Ooh! Castle hit level 4. Let's go. Yeah. You know, I'm same here in a way, because I really like that Shadow Knight, and I really like the Monk, and I really like the Cleric, you know, so I don't know. We'll probably still end up doing a mix of things. Cleric's pretty chill though. And you feel safe as a Cleric. You know why? Because you always have a res, right? You know you always have a res. So you're more prone to like, the hell, let's go deep. Let's go all the way down. Let's, you know. False sense of security, I suppose. That's how I've always felt. It's like, well, we've always got a res with a Cleric, so let's go get deep. Raina, how are you? R-A-E-N-A. It's in the game. Now it's just getting a little weird, Orky. Hey, that's what we do. Oh. Now, I'm thinking of maybe cooking today. Full of a cold, oh no. But fine, other than that, OBS is done. New emotes, all sorts. How am I doing? Ooh, new emotes. Fantastic. Would you be interested in sharing any in the chat here today? Any new emotes? Let's see some new emotes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I took yesterday off, did some housework, got some chores done, did some things, watched some shows, relaxed too. So that was nice. I ate a really good meal, some meatball sandwiches, you know. I drank 2 beers as well. Ooh, they were good. They were good and tasty. And I was all relaxed. Basically, you deleted all the old ones. Ah, and redid these. Very cool. Let's see what we got here. We got Reign of Love. Ooh, that's a nice one. 20. Holy smokes. No, smug. Smug. These are nice. Ooh, tail wag. Fantastic. I like it. I like them. Well done, Raina. Let's get some hype in the chat for Raina's new emotes, everybody. Show some love, throw some hearts out there. Those are nice. A 20 stream streak. Now that's a big streak, you guys. Yeah, there it is. iBite likes them. Most Dang Spy likes them. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all that support. Woo! Knight Rider showing them big hearts. I like that. Doof, doof. Every heartbeat is a thump, you know? A thump.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. What about their legs? They don't need those.
Thank you so much, Raina, for the sweet, sweet prime. We appreciate that so much. Wow. Holy smokes. Reckless asks, am I going to be playing Vayne after the playtest? What's the roadmap? Yes. We're going to be doing some more Vayne after the playtest. You know what that means. Oh no, did we have... Oh man. That sucks. Holy smokes. I can't believe it. Damn. We went and had a glitch. Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry about that. I guess we had a disconnect there. The internet may have had a little spike. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much as well for the hype train. As always, we'll do a hype dance. Whenever we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. So we're gonna do one. Wow, I can't believe that we had a internet spike at the exact moment that was happening. Whew. Wow. Sorry about that. We got bad internet at this house. I think I'm going to get I think I'm going to go with a DSL. You know, it might be less speed, but at least it'll be reliable, I think. All right, guys, we're going to do a hype dance. Thank you so much. Let's go.
The universe, slayer of the frog lock king. Two boy streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer with the bits flow and the gifts up show. The love is in the air. He has ramen, hey. He needs gifts, songs from me, from you, from the lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, water, fire, heart. Two boy will help you in the game. Will always be your friend. Let the hype train begin.
Woo!
Let's go!
Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow, gifts So from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs the 10 span and wants to, or he is going to die.
Don't let him die. Hey, thanks again, guys, for all that love, that support. Kicking out those primes, showing that sweet, sweet dude boy, orc boy energy. We appreciate you. Sorry for the disconnect right in the middle of it. Poor timing on the disconnect. And like I was saying, I gotta get a different internet because this one's not really ever gonna be reliable, you know. I've been patient. I've had it for almost 2 years. And it's constant drops. And so I feel like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to get a different ISP. Something that's a little more reliable. Even if the speed is slower overall. Had to reload the page. Yeah, unfortunately. It's we get weird internet spikes here, and something causes us to, like OBS or something, to do that every once in a while. I guess we're probably due for a reformat and cleanup. But I think it's the internet. At the end of the day, it's the internet which screws up the most. Oops. Oh man, that guy. We have Mediacom, and we're way the hell out in the mountains. So I just don't think it's a viable option for what I do, you know, for streaming and stuff. Oh yeah, we're almost level 4. 2 yellow bubbles till 4. That's when I get all the juicy spells. Better heal, probably a better buff. So that'll be cool. Nee, there's somebody. Sell. They're high level. I was gonna invite them in the group, but they're like red to me. Can't group with a red, can you? Meadow song go? Okay. I'll boot him out. So Vayne it is. You'll have to take a look. Oh, it's good, dude. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's really nicely done. A lot of people call it a 3D zomboid, and I can agree. It's very, very much a accurate description of the game. Oh yeah, look at him. The Halfling Adventurer. The Halfling's Gem. That's my my Blizzard name. My Blizzard my real ID. Halfling's Gem. It's named after the book. Although I haven't been on BattleNet in a long time. I get some cravings to play some WoW occasionally, but they don't really last long. Like, I like doing the newbie areas and doing some quests and stuff, and then once it kind of turns into like really hardcore, you know, raiding and stuff like that, I shy away. I start to shy away, you know. It gets a little min-maxy, you know, towards those levels and towards that content, and then I feel like I'm doing too much. Woo! Let's
Go!
Oops. Don't want to do that. I almost healed the croc instead of the Beast Lord. Don't want to heal the croc. For one, it won't work, but for two, it will drain your mana. Yep, we'll be doing some Bane. Yeah, this isn't too dangerous, but it's nice. Let's get a little group chat going over here. I can keep track of the group chat. Chat. Say. Tell sent, party, shout, out of character, auction, guild, emote, roll, yeah. All that stuff could go over there, so I can keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, we're one yellow, little over a yellow from level 4. Hopefully they spoil us with another play test before EA. I have a feeling they might do like a stress test or something, you know? They might pull up a stress test. A stress test would make sense? Yeah, I think so. Are you still working on your wizard, Cyber Jarl? Have you been doing any wizardly things? How far did you get? You would join today, but work is crazy due to outages caused by the snowstorm. Ah, darn. Hey, no worries, no worries. We, you know, I had to at least get in and try out this Cleric before the end of the playtest, and I feel like I kind of like it, you know. So far, it's what I'm expecting from a Cleric. It's, you know, buff, heal, cleanse, those kind of things, priestly duties, and it seemed to be able to sit down quite a bit. Cleric versus Undead would be a lot of fun. I think that would be fun too, yeah. Little battle cleric, you know. Bata! The Undead Scourge. You were healing infested crypts yesterday, and boy, things can go south quick. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, large pulls and stuff, and the healers are the toughest mobs. They actually take so much to kill that it's pretty wild. Oracle Dorkle. That's his name, Oracle Dorkle. And every time a tank dies, my catchphrase will be, "Did I do that?" Yeah, 4 rogue, let's go. Invite cheese maker. Ooh, cheese maker. I do love cheese. I was eating a little chili and cheese yesterday. Chili and cheese, kind of like more like a dip, you know. I was dipping some tortilla chips in it, so it was more like a chili cheese dip. Holy smokes! Get that frickin' Dunes madman away from us! What the hell is this? I guess it's his charm. It's not an actual wild Dunes madman. Yo, Sean Ye.
Ooh,
Dang, dude, you got me going all out on it. Got me going all out on the wog. That's how it should be. This is just so like EQ. Very similar style game. Very similar mindset that the developers have. So, yeah. We're pretty much playing a new EQ. The new EQ. You just heard a madman? It's like a desert madman. You know, it's basically a insane NPC who's out in the desert, out in the dunes. They've gone mad. They keep seeing an oasis over the next dune, but then when they get there, it's not there. I would go mad too. I'd be upset. I'd be upset, dude. The name's Oracle Dorkle, level 3 cleric of Krivea. Am I a Krivean? Yes, Krivea. She's like the hippie god. Peace and love, man. Peace and love. Hey, Veritheus, what's up, dude? We're on the last day of the playtest. The end is near. And I thought I'd give Cleric a little try. And it's nice. fun. It's kind of, you know, it's what you expect out of a cleric. It's healing and buffing and keeping everyone alive and, you know, pretty cool. The Oasis of Mar was cool, plus the Rose. Yeah, it was a good desert in the game. Good morning, Veritheus. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out, having some fun, playing some M&M. Monsters and Memories. Okay, everyone's got a little cleric buff there. We're just rebuffed. Chat is a huge pile of text. Yeah, you got to make another window and then filter in the group chat. Otherwise, it's just gonna... I got one. If you look here behind me, there's one. This is all the group stuff and all that stuff. Groups, tells, guild chat, everything. Also, you can do the combat text. You can take the damage out and put it off to the side, and that will alleviate some spam as well. How you doing, Veritheus? How are you on this lovely Tuesday?
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday if I could have a hamburger today. Oh yeah, just a hamburger, no big deal, just a hamburger.
Dude, hamburgers are like $20 nowadays, almost. Like for a restaurant burger? Dude, you're gonna pay $20 for that, for sure. $20 hamburger. Who would have ever thought? Wow. Now that's an expensive burger. Fixing some sausage, gravy, and biscuits for breakfast. Then you're going to try and grind out some more vein. Ah. You see all the trucks I brought over to the house, dude? We got a whole fleet of trucks now. A whole fleet. I tried to fix those other two trucks, and I got them. I was able to get one fixed, and the other one, like, I could limp it into a parked position. So They're all fixed? Nice, dude. I did a whole bunch of cooking yesterday as well. Got a bunch of prepared meals in the white fridge, the small white fridge. And I was looking around for some larger freezers or fridges, but I didn't find any. Hey, there we go. Ooh, madness. Hell yeah, we got a new guy. Woo! Let's go. Wizard coming in. He's a wizard, Harry.
Well, he's more like a hairy wizard. He's a wizard, Harry.
Nice. We're filling up this group. Oh, cool! Look, he's a ogre wizard, or no, it's a dwarf. It's a dwarf. He's a dwarf wizard. Now that's an interesting combo, right? Most of the time, your dwarves aren't known for being wizards, and so here they are. Woo! A dwizzard with a capital D. I knew a guy whose name was Dwayne, and he wanted to go by the nickname Wheezy. And so people started calling him Dweeze. I was like, holy shit, people are calling him Dweeze. It didn't really go too good for his reputation as a hardcore guy. I think that guy was a gangbanger. He actually ended up going to prison, I think, for weapons charges. You know, he was a tough guy, so he had weapons, and he got caught in trouble for having weapons. You're not sure what we're all going to play when it comes out? I'm kind of liking this Cleric, dude. You know, I love a good Cleric. That monk was a lot of fun. Pulling and feign deathing, I do like to do. The Shadow Knight isn't bad either. You know, tanking and stuff like that's pretty fun as well. I do like wearing heavy armor, like plate mail and stuff on like a fighter type class, you know. So Shadow Knight feels good like that. It also gets a feigned death in the future, which is pretty cool. You played some of the game. It's good. I'm glad I got to try a few different classes and see what they're like and play the game a little bit, you know. A little variety. You're still super on the fence for the game. A lot like the SKs and EQ. I'll give it a good try when EA comes and see if you change your mind. I think the game will bloom like even more in those higher levels, you know, like 20 plus is going to be pretty fun and spicy. It's already spicy before that, but I think that's when it'll really blossom. The characters will be really strong, like stronger, you know. A lot like the SKs in EQ. Yeah, there's a much higher level SK that I know, Rugaru. He's up to like 55, I think, almost. Something like that. The cap is 60, so there's already people kind of approaching the cap. And they grind a lot though to get to where they are. It's, you know, it's been a lot of grinding. A lot of them do a lot of solo grinding, you know. You gotta be a grinder. Which we all are in these games, right? That's what they are. It's kind of grindy games. You gotta fight a lot of stuff over and over again. You out of here for lunch? Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. We'll be hanging out on the beach for a bit more. Doing beach things. We're beaching it. Hey, McSneed, welcome to the stream. It's not EverQuest, but there's a few developers who worked on EverQuest that are working on this game here. So it's EverQuest-like. Why is it so dark? You can't see anything? It's emulating retro MMOs where darkness is a thing. And we do have sources of light, you know. We've got candles. We've got fire beetle eyes. We've got things we can activate to make it. You can also make campfires in the game too. The campfires shed a little bit of light as well as give a slight EXP boost when you're fighting in front of around a campfire. So it's pretty cool. Think of it like EverQuest with a bunch more modern stuff that are being implemented. Pretty good game. Today's the last day of a playtest. Early access starts in January. So that'll be a lot of fun. We'll be pushing real hard in January. See, now we got a campfire, so we can cook on it. We can also see better, and we get a small buff. I think it said it's like a 15% EXP buff. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. There we go. Hey, it's raining tacos. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
We're playing a bit of Eminem. Monsters and Memories, a fantastic indie MMO developed by a very talented team. I'm a level 4 Cleric. How am I? Doing fantastic, friend. It's a beautiful Tuesday. We're getting in on some Eminem hype on the last day of the playtest. And I wanted to try out a Cleric, see what it was like. So far, it's pretty nice. It's pretty fun. You love the game, you're obsessed. Oh, it's going to be real cool in early access. EA, I bet it's going to be a pretty big hype. This game's going to be pretty popular, I think, around that time. Yeah, dude. These Crocs are still, they're still mostly level 4, so we're still getting some pretty good XP here. I'm already almost 1 yellow bubble in, so doing good, doing good. $30 degrees and snowing, Veritheus? Yeah, it was a cold night last night, dude. We got cold over here as well. It was a cold night in the mountains. Stephen Hasley, welcome in. It's a fantastic game. Just needs some bug fixes before EA. Oh yeah. Gotta get in there and fix them bugs. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. And I've been following the project for probably about 4-ish years, almost 5 years. You know, so and I've been I try to go into the dev streams and see what's new and say hello and that kind of thing. We're trying out the Cleric class and we're currently level 4, having some fun. Update the stream title there. Level 4. Yeah, I'm a huge MMO fan. I really do like them. I like the online games mostly. Survival genre. I love that genre as well. We play a lot of 7 Days to Die, Atlas, Conan, and one of the latest survival games I've been really in love with is Vane. Oh, Vane is such a good game. We might do... Okay, so tomorrow we'll probably start up a Vane series. We might do some more server stuff. Or we might go for a survival series. I'm not sure. Probably do some more server stuff. We have a 10-man server up and running. But at some point I want to do a winter survival, which is huge, because when you do a winter survival, you can select the season you start in, right? And if you start in the winter, it's already like the world's already been down for a while, you know? So like food in the grocery stores is rotted, and there's no power or water, you know, and it's like full blown. It's harder. Get all the skills maxed in Vane? Not quite maxed, no. We're doing pretty well. I would say my cooking is getting close to maybe 40. And I got a few skills up to 100 though. Yo, Krieger, what up, dude? Or we could jump on Red Dead. Yeah, dude, I like Red Dead too. I do want to do more Vane though for the remainder of the week, because Vane is real big right now and I'm having so much fun with it. So we definitely want to do some more Vane. I do want to do more RDR though. I was kind of hoping Redemption RP would come around soon. I know you guys are having so much fun over there, dude. Now you have Irma, now you have Beeble. I'm like, yo, everybody's over there, dude. What the heck? You can PL your cooking by boiling water. Yeah, I think I'll have to boil some more water, even though I have been cooking some dishes. And I did learn a bunch of recipes as well. +50 people are on right now? No way. Holy smokes, dude. That's a lot of good RP potential. What about there's no trolls, are there? You have to whitelist, right? I know you gave me the Discord, and I'm here. I'm in the Discord, but I haven't really looked around much. Two wizards and a rogue, dude. They're just out there putting in work. Destroying stuff. Yeah, keep on pulling. You're free to pull. I'll keep topping everyone off. +50 people on during the degen hours? Holy smokes, dude. Now that's a lot of our peers. Dang, he's tempting me. I want to do some Vayne RP. That would be fun. Post-apocalyptic RP. Ooh. Now that would be cool. You found a place you're going to start your own base, so Dad, I'm moving out, and I'm taking my van with me.
Oh man.
Hey, that's cool, dude. Where'd you find? I almost felt like that one little house that we're in, the crafting house, is a little bit small, but it does seem to work. It does seem to work pretty well. I was watching Bo Shangles last night. He's in on the vein as well, and he had a nice. It looked like stone walls. I don't know if it was the prison or I don't think it was the prison. It was like somewhere else, but they had these like it was a really big room, and it had all these stone walls, like a gray brick. You know, it looked almost like a little castle or something. I said, damn. And their room was hecka big, dude. Wide open. There is a huge house in Lyon right at the bottom of the mountain. The only problem is it's pink. Dude, I'll live in a pink house. I ain't scared. It's better than living in a yellow submarine. No, I'm just kidding. And we can all live together. Carl! I was watching some Daryl Dixon last night. Season 2 Daryl Dixon. Little TWD action. The one that I wished would have gone further was The World Beyond. TWD World Beyond. I actually really liked it. It took place 10 years after the zombie apocalypse, you know, and so there was all these like pocket sieves. Oh, sweet D. Willie. That's how you have to say the W in his name. Sweet D. Willie. If you don't say it like that, you're not saying it right. Let's go. Orc poem it is, my friend. This one is called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Draw a crazy picture. Write a nutty poem. Sing a mumble-gumble song. And whistle through your comb. Do a loony-goony dance across the kitchen floor. Put something silly in the world that ain't been there before.
It's called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Welcome in, sweets. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're having a good day. A fart? Things done, called mom, took a shower, fixed the vacuum cleaner, and you did some vacuuming, took care of some work stuff. Dude, the vacuum cleaner always breaks, doesn't it? You gotta get in there and dig out something, or frickin'... It's either strings or hairs that will wind up in the motor. Got to get in there and clean them out. That's how I was yesterday. I did both the downstairs and the upstairs. Swept and mopped. I use floor machines. I got a Bissell. I got a real nice Bissell floor cleaner. You know, you put some soap in it, you put hot water and soap in it, and it like mops. You know, it's got like a rotating buffer. Ooh, it's a good one. Gets the job done. How many views did the Destruction video get? We're almost up to 100, I think. Not bad, not bad. Usually it takes about 24 to 48 hours to really get out there and kick it out, you know. The AI's got to scan it and watch it first before the algorithm picks it up and all this other crap. So you just got to let it soak. It's like a shrimp pot, dude. You just got to throw it in the water and let that bad boy soak. And then usually it'll kick off. My tutorials kind of go a lot better than my other stuff. Did you watch it though? You watch it? Are you plugging in movies? That's right, everybody. We did a tutorial on how to watch movies in vain. You can play movies on the TV in the game, which is really cool. Sweet D. Willie. You gonna play some Vayne with us, dude? Starting tomorrow after the playtest is over? You gonna boot up some Vayne, buddy? We got the server up. We started the server. We restarted it on Friday, so it's a brand new, fresh wipe. You would watch it. You did watch it. You were so nervous for you when you didn't work right away. I know. I was like, should I re-record it or should I just go with it? It makes the video more authentic, you know? Like, if people see the problem that they're already going to have and then how to fix it, is kind of like a better video, right? It shows a problem and a correction. So I feel like it, I just felt like I'll just leave it as is. Exactly, Veritheus. See, it was a formula. It was like a natural formula. Not sure possibly how much it costs. It's about $20. You know, we could scrape up a little, dono. A little Vayne dono. You got a new place. Ooh. You're getting on M&M. You're hoping to hang. My character is level 4, so we're getting up. I decided to try out this Cleric. I really wanted to see what the Cleric's all about. If you wanna come here on a new character, you can join the party. But we do already have a level 5. I'm level 4. We're about 2 yellows in. Two yellows. I know, it was kind of a reboot, but I wanted to try the Cleric out. You know, I just wanted to see how it felt. Get a little feel of it. Because I might be a Cleric, dude. I might just flip the script and go from being a tank and being a DPS and all that stuff to being a big boy Cleric during the EA. You got a new place to hunt at. Okay, I was like, damn, you move, dude. You get a house. Don't tell me you took a 50-year mortgage. Don't tell me you got one of them new 50s, bro. Them ain't good. I mean, I guess if you're living, you're living, but they are not good mortgages, dude. Not with that 2.7 interest. Exactly, dude. House would be like 1.5 million by the time you pay it off, and you'll be 1 foot in the grave. You'll have paid so much more. Now, if you took the 50 and then did the early payout option, then maybe it would be worth it, but conventional. Word. I kind of need another cup of coffee. I could use another cup of Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick AFK break. AFK, a few, BRB. Yeah, we're gonna do a small AFK break. Use the restroom, grab another cup of coffee, and then I will be right back. BRB. And we're back. Woo! Got some coffee. Now that's a good cup of coffee.
He's a wizard, Harry. No, more. He's a hairy wizard, is what he is.
Let's go. Sweet says, that's how I pick up ladies now. I just write down my credit score and slide the note to them. Dang, bro's got a 999 credit score. Holy shit, he's a 999. He's bone thuggin'. He's East 99. You heading out, Castle? Word. Thank you so much, my friend, for joining up. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Madness, you're out too. Word, word. Okay. Well, we will be hanging around for a little while longer. You got some things needing done? Hey, no worries. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic day. We're going to be lamping on the beach. Getting cheeky. We're getting beachy and cheeky. Halfling style.
Do you think I'm sexy? And you think I'm happy? Come on, baby, let me know.
Oracle. Oracle Dorkle. Every time a tank dies, his catchphrase is going to be,
Did I do that?
Oracle. Oh yeah, the big backstab, big backstab. Woo!
Let's go.
Oracle the Dorkle. See if I can use shock to pull him out of the water. No, can't see it. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Woo! Let's go. Just a couple of halflings out on the town. Out on the dunes. Can't run if you're stunned. Can't run if you're stunned. These Crocs are going to become Balenciaga shoes. They're going to be shaped like an accordion plunger, big and thick. Balenciaga is pretty hilarious, huh? Their whole shtick is to like be mad expensive for no reason, and also to make like the most hideous of designs. I feel like it's a double. It's like a troll. It's like be as ugly as possible and be as expensive as possible. My new fashion line, Derelict. Word up, dude. Thank you so much, Cheesemaker, for joining up. You are awesome, my friend. I think I'm going to hang out here and cleric it up a little more. Probably going to go to town and get my next spells, I think, real quick. And then we'll probably come back and, like, get into some more trouble out on the dunes. How close to 5? Ooh, over halfway. So we could be 5, like, not very long. Ooh. Sweet D Willie. Are you still out there? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Ooh, look at those goblins. Let's go! The adventuresome halfling. Oracle. It sounds like it should be called a shaman, huh? Oracle. It's like if you're saying oracle, but you can't pronounce the so you just say oracle. Whoa, a jackal pup is on me.
Hey, settle down there, you old dang old jackal pup. Gah. Don't you know? I'm a cleric. Alright,
now that we are on our own, let's switch to the breastplate. We can take some hits. We can take a few hits. Turlock. Hey, that's a cool name. There's a city named Turlock around by where I live. Yo, Bender in the house. What's up, dude? How you doing today? What's up, buddy and chatters? Hey, we're just kicking it. We're getting in on the last day of the M&M playtest, and I decided to try out a little Hobbit cleric, a little halfling. And I got level 4. Pretty good. Pretty good. Here's the Cleric spell merchant. Let's talk to them. And we're going to buy some level 4 spells. If we can afford any, really. Blessed Barrier. What does this do? Okay, that's like Power Word Shield. Chasten. Dealing damage. Okay, holy damage. Ooh. Surround yourself in a divine egg is granting you immunity to all damage for 15 seconds. Ooh. That's cool. Gate spell, we know what that does. Lesser heal. This is probably the one I want to buy. Yep. Grab that one. And that's about it. But it's a good spell to have. We're just hanging out, having some fun, enjoying a little M&M while the playtest is out. We will more than likely be switching over to Vane tomorrow for the rest of the week. A little Vane, which is a fantastic game. Really well done. Very well done indeed. How about you, Bender? How are you feeling today? We're on our second cup of coffee. It is delicious. The Halfling's Gem. So I'm an herber, but I can't seem to... I do have the tool for the job, I thought. Yeah, here's my sickle. Do I have to equip it? Probably. Hey, there you go. Look. You can harvest flowers with the sickle. Ghost Poppy. Alright, we just got a flower. Hell yeah, boys, we just herbed. We just freaking herbed, man. We're doing things. Can the sickle go in the offhand? No. Yo, Mezinya, welcome to the stream. I'm Orc Boy.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Do we know anything more about when EA will be released other than sometime Q1? A lot of people are saying January. They're pinpointing it into the month of January, but I don't know specific dates. So that's pretty cool. The latest is January, hopefully. You're going to see if we get together tonight or tomorrow and get some events hashed out and tested. We could advertise them for Saturday if you're down. Absolutely, dude. I'll definitely be on the server for the rest of the week on stream. And we could get together in the evening, you know, and hash some stuff out. We just really haven't had a huge interest in people joining up, but we do have some people interested in joining up now that the M&M test is winding down. So there's a few guys already we were talking to earlier in the stream. So we might see an influx of players, yep. Most of our community is pretty heavy with Eminem. They really like it. Heading back in from the break, so you're on Discord. So hit you up on Discord. Absolutely, my man. You have yourself a fantastic day, and thank you so much. That's Bender, everybody. He's one of the main mods on the channel, and he's launched a Vane server for us to play on, a 10-man. And so we're going to be playing a little more of that starting tomorrow. Veratheus has got a new base he's going to move to, which is awesome. It'll leave us a little more room to change anything around we want or anything like that at the homestead. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Hey, buddies. Holy Fortitude. Holy Fortnite. So far, you like Eminem a lot. A few creature comforts you missed from EQ, like the extended target. Ah, yes, yes. I do like the X-Tar as well. Ah, yeah, some yum yum coffee. A whole bunch of soloers around here now. Should probably put together a group. But I'm lazy. I led the last group, so now I'm ready to just kind of be a follower and chill or just solo. I don't want to lead the group. No. No.
Come on, hit him.
There we go. Ooh, fish bones. Let's go. We're making stew tonight. Fish bone stew. Doesn't sound too good, does it? Fishbone broth. Yeah, there's a guy named Fisher. And we're talking about fishbone broth. He's like, hey, you guys talking about my favorite food? Dude said he probably was thinking the same thing. Well, that's my favorite food. Fishbone stew. Dang it. Dang old Crocky went in the water. God, it's not like they would live in the water. Oh, that's a dead corpse. Morpheus seems to have been slain on the beach. Oh, yeah. Do a kickflip. I like that. There's a series on YouTube where professional skaters are driving around in vans and stuff, and they pull up to random skaters. Hey, do a kickflip. And if the random skater does the flip, they give them merch. Like they'll give them cool like skater merch, you know. Thought that was pretty good series. I enjoyed it. Woo! Let's go. This hobbit can fight, dude. He's fighting frickin' crocs. What a little hobbit he is. This is a tough hatchling right here. Holy smokes, man. This is a level 4 hatchling. Oh boy, I hear some scrub jays outside screeching. The scrub jays are screeching outside. It's kind of like a blue jay. It's not quite a blue jay though. It's a different, different bird, but it is blue. And they are screechers, dude. Screechers, man. Shriekers, more like it. I think every region has several types of birds that are like that, shriekers. They're real shrieky. Oh, yeah, look at that. We are 3.5 yellow bubbles through the level. Those yellow bubbles, man. YBs. We're working in YBs. Increments. One to 4 in the game is agonizing. Yeah, it can be, and that's how it is in EQ too. Kind of like 1 through 4 will take you quite a bit of time. A lot of deaths and running away and so there's kind of like more setbacks. Woo! Crocodile Mile. Stunned the hell out of him. Look. Nuked him and then stunned the hell out of him, dude. He was like, didn't know what to do. Bro got stunned, dude. Very 2000s EQ. Oh, yeah. I gotta loot these teeth and meat and stuff so I can sell it to the vendor. Get a little coin.
Crocodile!
Because what I could do is if I get the undead nuke, if I can get enough coin together and get the undead nuke, then I could go to like the dungeon or something, you know? And nuke skeletons towards the entrance. These are good though. These are still pretty good. We are almost level 5. Steady grinding.
He's running away!
How long is the timer on these corpses before you could loot them? Ah, this one's open. Let's check this one. Hello? Nope. Not open. Oracle Dorkle. Cleric of Krivea. Swing! Oracle, Dorkle. Dun 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 na 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 na. Ooh, people are talking about getting a mithril warhammer in the chat. Whoo, mithril. Aye. The one of the best materials around. Let's go. Dang, there's a guy doing hardcore. Level 15 he just hit. Yo, Wooflar, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, we appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Who is that guy? Ah, somebody came by and said hi. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Just a halfling cleric out on the beach, slaying crockies. I'm gonna push to level 5, which is like probably after this kill. And then we'll go back to town, sell, maybe buy a few more scrolls, and then maybe we'll try out the dungeon, you know? Go fight some skeletons or something indoors. We get the undead nuke. If we can afford it, we'll try and get the undead nuke. Oh, that guy turned on that one right when I was trying to pull it. Man. God. Hey, level 5. Let's get the flock out of here. We're gonna go vendor and try and buy some new spells. Yummy. Some yum yum coffee. We got a little bit of a hazelnut blend this morning. My hazelnut coffee. It's my favorite kind. It is my favorite kind. Hey, that's a cool name. Janus. If you anus, we're Janus. I don't know what that even means. What does that even mean, dude? I have no clue. Don't let me be a rapper, because that's the kind of lyrics I have. Anus Janus, you know? Oh, nice. Look at that. They're all like sneaking away from the kobolds. They're all hiding down in the drain, in the muck.
La 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're on our way to the town. Oh, Lily, no, Lily, no.
No auto run? Where's the auto run? No auto run. Well, guess what? We always have an auto run right here. See, this is a little stack of wheel weights. Just put that on the W key. Kick back, bro. Holler.
Hey, that's not fair. That's cheating. You're using a cheat.
Hey, the W key is physically being pressed down, okay? I don't call that a cheat. Okay, tuna fish. Holy smokes. There he is. The tuna-iest guy on the server. He's got so much tuna. He didn't buy fish bones though. I'm surprised he wouldn't buy any fish bones. You would think that they would be a good ingredient for stews and broths of various types. Maybe a jeweler will buy fish bones. You know, it can be considered a what's it called? Scrimshaw. Scrimshaw. Kind of like a, I don't know, I guess a sort of an ivory of sorts, you know. Very ivory-like. Hey, we're up to 3-ish something silver. I think we could buy a couple of spell scrolls. Let's go. Ooh, look at Bernard. Hey, what's up, Bernard? Benoid. That's how you gotta pronounce it. His name's Benoid. Now that is delicious. Okay, Cleric Spell Merchant. Let's go down to the tier 2 spells. And we want... Is this it? Divine Aegis? That's the DA. I do want that too. We're going to buy a copy of the Holy Strike. Slow down your target. Strike down your target with holy energy, doing 50% to 100% weapon damage. Okay. It's not specifically the undead one, though, right? Ward the dead. Ooh. Yeah, we want this. Yoink. Because we're going to the dungeon, dude. Dungeon. I might get the Divine Aegis as well. I think that's pretty important to have. We do have a little more. So I guess Holy Strike as well. And then what's this? Impart Blessing. 40 health after 6 seconds. Oh, okay. That's another heal. Grab that too. 4 spells. That's even more than I thought. That is impressive for crocodile loot. WRL says 100 customers handheld within my first 3 hours of work. Flops. Oh. Dang, dude, that's too many. That's worse than the stream. I used to do a little bit of it too. I used to do tech support at the cable company, right? And so like you would have to do you'd have to like troubleshoot old ladies how to get their TV to work, you know? And as cool as it is and stuff, it's also annoying. I usually got most of my clients going, you know, fix their problem. But, talk about a crowd that doesn't want to do anything or figure out anything. My biggest complaint was trying to get people on the right input, you know, because you don't know when you're on the phone with them, you don't know what their setup is hooked up, how their setup is hooked up like. So you have to go through all these steps to try and figure it out. Some dude just rolled past me. Did you see that? Some dwarf like barrel rolled by. Get the stun on there. What is this? Oh, it's already up. Okay. Shock, Divine Aegis. Yes. Ooh, IVU. I like that. Let's get that up here. That's exactly what you do. Tech support for a cable company in Quebec. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I was with Comcast for a little while till they outsourced to India. They closed our call center down. I stopped working with them before that center got closed down. So it didn't impact me like that really. But I did that for a while. customer service at the cable company. It was fun. We got free cable at the time. It was dope. We had free cable. All the employees had cable accounts that were just like everything was on. All the channels, all the premium channels, all the frickin' whatever you could think of. Whatever channel that there was. We had it at home. Which was a really cool perk. Hey, Jelly Sound, what's up, dude? How's Cleric? I like it. I do. I got to level 5. I just hit 5, actually. And I was able to grab a couple of new spells. And so I'm thinking of going and getting cheeky in the dungeon a little bit. Maybe fight some undead. I got my... Oh, that's right. I needed my undead nuke. So instead of shock, let's do ward the dead. Yes. Yes. Slay the dead. It was a snowstorm, so it's widespread outage day, and not even our fault. Most of it is power outages, but people forget IP networks need power. Yeah, they're like, hey, my internet's off. And it's like, oh, what about the power to the house? Did that go down too? Yeah, it did. And you're like, oh, yeah, that's it. That's why the internet's off. No power, no internet. What? What? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. No power, no internet. No, I'm just kidding. That's why I can't do that job that much anymore, because you want to say stuff like that. You laugh, but some people have home generators. The power works, but the internet is still down. Ah, yeah, because the rest of the equipment around the place is still down. Like the rest of the hubs and stuff that like bring it into your house. The power there is down. You know what I mean? No, I get it. I could see that. I could see people calling. Hey, my power's not off. Where's the internet? What are you guys doing to my internet? It's the same way I feel about when I get my spikes, you know? When I get one of my spikes, I want to be like, what the hell? Somebody text me? No, no text. Hey, you jackal. He tried to give me the slip through a little, through here, dude. I'm a little halfling. I fit right in. You can't give me the slip through there. That's freaking perfect, you know. All right, let's get in here. We're gonna try out the dungeon. Hey, there's a guy. Bloody. Bloody, what happened to you, dude? You're so naked. Jelly Sound, how are you today? How'd the stream go, dude? I was tuned in for a little bit last night, dude. You were cooking, bro. I said, yeah, there he is. Tired? You went for about 15? Oh, that is a big one. Oh, look, it's our friend Anamina. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Alright, let's go inside. Okay, here we are in one of the most dangerous dungeons in the land. Because it's like the lowest level one, so like that's why there's so many carcasses everywhere, dude. Lots of carcai in these hallways. It's also kind of dark in here too. Here we go. Skeletal fighter. He's a blue con. Let's do ward the dead. Let's try it. Boom! Oh, dude, that nuked the hell out of him. Oh god, I didn't expect there to be 3 or 4. Holy smokes. Train! Whoa, how many were in that room? Woo! Yeah, let's go. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Okay, I'm out of I'm out of big nukes. Dude, that was pretty good actually though. I guess I can fight some of these. Go in here and do some battle cleric stuff. Oh, a rusty spear. What happens if you fall down there? Oh god. Oh my god, there's spikes coming out of the floor. Woo! Not only were there spikes, but they were like actively stabbing spikes. It was going up and down, so it'll keep hitting you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to fall down there. 15-hour stream, Jelly. Hell yeah, dude. Me, I've tried to do some really long streams. You know, I've done some 12ers, some 15s, playing EverQuest and stuff like that. But I start to sputter out around 6-ish. Around the 6-hour mark, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. My tongue is fat feeling. I'm like, I just want to get out of there and like go lay down. About a 6-hour limit on me. Sometimes I can make it to an 8.
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
I can do what I want. Special occasion for the playtest? Yeah, dude, I feel you there. I did one 24-hour stream, and I did sleep during the stream. I'd like switched it over to sleeping and then came back, and I didn't like it. I didn't like waking up with a stream running, you know, like I didn't want to wake up and then be like, oh, I have to get to my desk and go. I have a stream running. I got to get right back in there. It felt really crusty to me. I didn't like it at all. I was like, oh, no way. I'm not doing that again. I'll just do my little blocks, I'll just do just whatever I feel like doing for my stream blocks. My schedule is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. And so I try to do at least that amount. You know, sometimes I come in a little early. Sometimes I might extend and go a little later. But I always try to make my my schedule. You know, I feel it's real important to be on schedule. Ooh, skeletal cleric. Do we go after him? I say we do. Boom! Oh, he stunned me. Oh! Got him. Dude, that undead nuke is freaking gnarly, huh? That thing hits hard. That undead nuke freaking blasts. So dark in here. I think I'm going to use my trainee candle. We have to get rid of it eventually anyway. Or like we have to use it. I also have 2 beetle eyes. So I could probably kick it in this room and just like kill them as they pop up. Or if I crawl, I can get more. Damn, I wish it wasn't big packs of 3 like that all the time. Fuck, that cleric's gonna out heal me. Okay. Oh god, a 4th one showed up. Run! Thought I could handle it. Oh! Run! Oh! Damn. I thought I had it, dude, but there was a cleric in there. And he was like, no way, I'm healing these skeletons. Whew, close call, dude. Man, we almost got perma'd right there. Bro. We almost got perma'd. As in, we were going to go to the barber and get a perm, you know? So this thing, impart blessing. Oops, did I just turn it off? Impart blessing. Impart blessing on your target, restoring 40 health after 6 seconds. Okay. So that's kind of like a... It reminds me of the druid spells, like the seed spells. They had these like seeds of life or something like that. But they were actually a HOT that would burst into a heal at the end. So this is kind of like that. But it doesn't HOT, it just bursts at the end. Interesting, interesting. I also have DA. I probably could have DA'd my way out of there too. Admiral Dark Void, aka Mad Gamer, aka the hottest dude in the chat. What are you up to today, dude?
Tomb of the Last Worm's Bane. You call yourself a Worm's Bane? Nay, stranger.
I don't know. The dungeon's a little cheeky. It's like too many like 3 pulls and 4 pulls, you know? You gotta do that with a group. That's group content. That's group content. You can like try and solo the front and pick stuff off and stuff, but the very first room is a 4 pull pretty much, and then the room after that's another 3 pull. So pain in the ass when you're by yourself, really. Better off doing stuff like Crocs or somewhere else. Assistant researcher.
Hello? Do you need something? Ready to work.
Oh yeah, it's raining in the desert, boy. There's gonna be some floods, some mudslides down these dunes. Ho, Desert Madman. Those guys are tough. Now, there are some like skeletons and zombies and stuff that I know around out here. I could probably fight some of those if I want to keep doing the undead nuke. Take that off. Let's put this on. Come over here and grab a shock. Stunned them. Nuked them. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, a bracer. Thank you. I will wear that bracer for some additional AC. Crocodiles. I'm going to pass the crocodiles up and go a little further down the beach to... There's a place with like zombies and ghouls and stuff. I want to go look over there. 2 ghoul for school. Nice, there's guys out here fighting caimans. Caimans and crockies. Holy smokes, look at the size of that big one.
Whoa! Whoa! He's massive. He's massive, mate. He's massive.
Hey, there's a wandering ghoul. But he's red to me. I don't know if I want to fight that. Freaking wandering ghoul. I just wanted to come over here and look. These beetles are yellow, spider red, beetle yellow. What about the rattlesnakes? Yellow. Okay. Just curious. Oh, what's this? Oh, somebody hasted me. A famished zombie. He is yellow. I think I'm gonna try him. Damn, look at the size of that sword he's got. What a big sword having son of a gun. Oh, he's got a big sword. Nice, got a big hit there. Woo! Ectoplasmic residue. Or no, vibroplasmic. Even yuckier, honestly. Vibroplasmic. Ugh. Famished zombie. Okay. Let's get a little mana and then we'll probably pull them. Those are pretty decent XP for what they are. We could probably hang out here and fight them as long as we don't get any dunes of madmen that aggro us. It can be a little risky here, you know, because you got wanderers and roamers and harder mobs that come past here. Some of them could get a little angry that you're sitting on the dunes nuking zombies.
look, this wandering ghoul. Yeah, that's not good.
We just got freaking ding-donged.
Ding dong! Who is it? It's a wandering ghoul!
Ooh, he's a fast ghoul. And so far away from the zone line too. Look at him run, dude. Bro, his arms are longer than his whole body. He's like... He's doing something very interesting to increase his movement speed. The shuffle. The long arm shuffle. Kind of like a gallop, isn't it? Like he's on all fours, just freaking like an insane ghoul. That smile. What a mean old ghoul. All right, folks, I think we're going to call it there. We had a nice time experimenting and exploring the Cleric class. Got to level 5 and, you know, kind of got a little idea of what it'll be like in going forward. So I think that's pretty fun and pretty cool. So we're gonna get out of here. And thank you so much for hanging out, joining me today on the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. We'll be back again tomorrow for some more Vane, little post-apocalyptic zombie horror survival crafting game. One of my favorites. It's quite a nice game. We'll take you on over to Rougarou, who is a high-level Shadow Knight. They're doing a high-level dungeon. I think you guys will enjoy that. Thanks again as always. Have a great day. And I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.